A very good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket in Hong Kong for the 2026 Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series 50-over format. Aaron Bush with you all week, including tomorrow out at PKVR Reservoir for the first Under-13s game. Today, it's the Lions up against the Islanders. Let's have a look at the squads. The 11 playing today as the umpires head out to the middle. Royce McDonald and Jayasimhan Narasimhan. There we go. That's the Kowloon Lions playing 11. Shaktavel, Vijay, Navdeep Singh, Pratham Maru, Rishi Bhutani, who I do believe is the captain. Ishan Dadlani, Nirvan Nadwani, Salim Heda, Ishan Mantri, Muhammad Ibrahim, Abdullah Anis and Abdullah Muhammad. This will give us both sides. We've just been through the one on the right. So for the Islanders, there's the team. James Walker, Rayan Shakil, Syam Mohammed, Otis Lee, Pranch Kaladia, Abazar Ali, Tava Bisht, who is the captain of the Islanders for this tournament. Ellis Kenyon, Arjun Kapoor, Wahib Dar and Zain Amani. That's the playing 11s today. The result from the toss is the Islanders have had a win. They're going to have a bowl. There is the Islanders heading out to the middle. Keeper today will be James Walker. And the teams head out to the middle. We'll wait for the openers. I can see outside my window. It's going to be Ishan Dadlani. And joining Ishan will be Virat Rao, who's the wicketkeeper as well for the Lions. There they are. A few regular names from the All-Stars, a few new names as well. Looks like Pranch Kaladia will open the bowling from the Victoria Harbour end. Just getting word of a late update for the Islanders. We'll update that squad shortly. It's going to be Vijay on strike. Umpire Jayasimhan Narasimhan at the Victoria Harbour end. Means umpire Royce McDonald will start at square leg and officiate from the Argyle Street end. Two slips in place. Abazar Ali at first slip. Abazar Ali at, well, that's really a third slip. I could put a second slip in between, but obviously just wanting to spread it out a touch. Got a very wide third in the deep, back on the 45 behind point. And pretty similar for fine leg as well. So anything down the leg side, Walker's going to have to be up to the challenge. Caravel, the left-hander on strike. Some good shape to start with around the wicket for Pranch. First game of the 2026 Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars. Probably a little bit of nerves for the youngsters out there. Straighter one this time, just eases it to mid-on. Ryan Shaquille at mid-on. We've got the mid-on, a forward square, and that fine leg, well, backward square on the 45, really. Not very fine at all. A 6-3 offside field, two slips, point, backward point in the deep. Catching cover, which is exactly where that goes. Mid-off. Cut forward of point. Tidy start. Four dot balls to start with for Caladia. Make it 5 with a bit of a slash outside off. Shaped away enough, almost ended up in first slip. Walker getting across in time. Well, it's going to be a maiden to start with as Sunham Header does the fielding at point. And Pranch starts with a maiden. So after one, the Lions are none for none. Apologies, it was Sai Muhammad at point. Look at the Islanders sheet since they're fielding rather than the Lions sheet. Make that correction because he's going to bowl over number 2, the first one from the Argyle Street end. So we'll get to see Sai Muhammad straight away in his racy red boots, orange boots. What colour are we calling those ones today? Yep, definitely orange. So Mohammed, who plays his junior cricket with Operation Breakthrough from the Argyle Street end. First time seeing Ishan on strike and gets a good one with the new ball shaping away for Sam. Also plays some cricket at India Club. And given the new ball duties as umpire Royce McDonald officiating from the Argyle Street end. A little bit of breeze around and a little bit of sunshine. Threats of thunderstorms later today. Full. Can't beat mid-on. Straight delivery, a nice straight bat from Dadlani. Inside of the bat, out through mid-wicket. Again, can't beat the infield. Have a look at this one. Got the Islanders excited. Another good over for the Islanders. Straightened on. Nip back in enough. So it's been 11 straight dots. It's going to be a boundary. The first run's off the bat. A little fluky, though. Let's have a look at the final delivery of the second. Over the top of Abazar's head at that second and a half slip. 4 runs. So after 2, the Lions are 4 for none. Another good one. Swinging away from VJ. Crouch keeping the dots going. Oh, edge and dropped. It was a choice between the keeper going to the left and first slip of Otis Lee. Big thick edge from VJ. And it was sort of in the middle. Wasn't going straight to first slip, so it was a keeper's catch. Oh, again, the shape away. VJ just flirting with the outside edge. Branch, it's really good bowling considering he's around the wicket still to get that shape away. Punched hard, but straight to mid-off. The captain of the Islanders doing the fielding, Atava Bisht. Can't sit straight to point, can't find a gap here, VJ. But surviving. Long game, 50 over format. Unless these kids are playing Saturday, or playing Sunday in fact. Wouldn't be used to playing a full 50 over match. It's going to be a long day for the youngsters. And it's going to be back-to-back maidens for Kaladia. He's bowled 2, no runs, just a drop catch coming from the third. The Lions 4 for none. So I am continuing. Starts with a full one. That's punched just wide of mid-off. Lani will get another run. And Vijay Rao will get a chance to face Siam for the first time today. Continuing to get it to shape away to Kurupati. That one just really, yeah, almost wide. Staying just inside the trams, but not with the swing, just sort of the action across the body. That took off after it went past the bat, ended up in first slip. Another one pushed across the body. Just bobbles back, almost carries to Siam, but doesn't. Step down the pitch this time. Finds a run just wide of mid-on. Bish does the fielding again. So it'll be 2 singles coming from the 4th. The Lions move to 6 for none after 4. Half a chance of a run out to start Pranch's 3rd. Claudio yet to have a run scored off his bowling. Charge, big inside edge, but luckily for VJ, chops it onto his pad. May well have gone onto the stumps. Decided he's going to try to attack after being pinned down for 2 overs and also giving up that chance. Taken the second slip out, it looks like. No, gone even wider. Oh, another good ball. Otis gets back quickly onto that one. We'll have a look at this one as well. Abazar's gone just off screen, so 3rd, 4th slip. There he is. You can see half a foot. Well, finally going to find a run off the bowling of Kaladia. Is it just straight onto that thigh pad? VJ gets off the mark. Or gets onto his 2nd run, I should say. Got a run at the end of the last over. 2 off 21 now. Ishan Dadlani. Only faced 7 of the 28 deliveries so far. Back on strike. And this should be the first time Dadlani's faced Pranch today after 28 deliveries. Some indecision on where Abazar's going to stand. He's gone to gully now. Otis has moved across to 1.5 slip. Keeps it very wide. First extra of the day. It's just drifting on the tram line. Straight bat again. 1 ball left to the 5th. Get us halfway through the first power play. and getting to shape in. That's nicely played backward of point, work to do. The chaser Zott picks up nicely. Zane chased it down well. End of the over, 3 runs coming from the 5th. Halfway through the power play. The line's none and 9 for none. That's probably, no, just stays inside the trams. Abazar moving back into that 3rd, 4th slip position. Looking for the edge from Dadlani. Oh, the one that angles in. That angled in nicely. Half a question asked from Sam. Another good one, nipping back in off the seam. Find a single. Oh, nice Yorker, well chopped down from VJ. Good little battle early on. Just been pointed out, I've been very dyslexic for the first 5.5 overs. Viraj. It starts with a V, ends with a J. VJ. Viraj Rao. I can get Kurapati right, I just can't get his first name right. Sorry to Viraj and his family. It's going to be a dot to finish with. 1 run coming from the 6th. The Lions are 10 for none. No change in bowling. Prant Kaladia to bowl from the Victoria Harbour end for the 7th. Push through to point. Alice Kenyon at point. That's not a name I've heard before. I've been told he's a left-arm seamer. Who's he play for then? Oh, he was at the trials. Left-arm seamer straight into the All-Stars. I'm excited to see if he gets a bowl today. Maybe all the clubs will be watching on and going, oh, we can get Ellis into the squad. Oh, now I'm getting told he might play for a club. Asif just doesn't know which club. Selling me down the drain, Asif Hussain, with your information. That's a great ball. Just past that outside edge. It's not nipping back enough to find it. Prant Kaladia has bowled 23 deliveries, 1 wide, 2 singles, which means the other 22 now have been dot balls. Oh, calls a catch as it goes through gully. The third will cut off. Hasnain Waheed in the deep. And there we go. Another rare non-dot from Kaladia. Just back from Malaysia with the under-19s tour. Now, the action he has and the shape of way he gets to a left-hander, he gets one final crack in his 4th over at Viraj Rao. Straight a one, leading edge, backward a point. End of the over, 2 singles coming from the 7th as the Lions move to 12 for none. Same to continue from the Argyle Street end. Round the wicket. Perhaps the only noise found was the toe of the bat on the ground there. Get very close to it. A little bit of sun trying to break through the clouds. Not heavy cloud at the moment. Just pleasant conditions. Not too hot for a final day of March. Is there an edge on that one? Yes, there is. There's the first wicket to fall for the Lions. Viraj departs for 3. Siam gets the breakthrough. The Lions are 12 for 1. Slashing at a wide one. Walker takes the catch. And the first wicket down to the Lions in the 8th. Which brings the captain for the Lions, Rishi Bhutani, to the crease at number 3. Bhutani comes out to the middle. Inside the power play, but only just. They survived the new ball pretty well here, the Lions, losing their first in the 8th. Shandadlani playing for India Club, joining Rishi Bhutani from Kowloon Cricket Club. Playing a lot of Saturday cricket, Rishi. Sometimes in tandem with his brother, who's now too old to be playing the Junior All-Stars. But Rishi's still here, captain of the Lions, and out in the middle, facing Saim Mohammed. Goes over the wicket to the right-hander. Gets that one to shape in as well. Cut away nicely forward of point. 2 chasing it. Not going to get there. Races away. Rishi gets off the mark with the boundary. Second boundary for the Lions, and just pumps it straight into the AstroTurf, and it kicks on. Kenyon cannot cut that one off. So nice start for Rishi. Keeps that up. I'm not sure how long they'll keep that second or 4th place slip in of Abazar. They might have to move that one out, as there's no one through square leg. Work to do for Zain. He does well coming around from mid-wicket. Cut that down to 1. Two very experienced coaches for each side. For the Kowloon Lions, Anka Vashishta, and for the Islanders, Zendan Verster. Oh, got that one to shape away. Nice delivery to finish off the over. 5 runs and a wicket coming in the 8th. The Lions are 17 for 1. Claudia to bowl a 5th here. None for 5 to start with. As I said, I think he's up to around 25, 26 dot balls now already in the first 4 overs. Well, those sums don't add up, but 20 odd dot balls. Now make it another one. Perhaps by the end of this over, he'll get to 25 dot balls. Keeps that one inside the trams. Bowled 15 consecutive dot balls. To start. It's going to be an extra and need to re-bowl. Better line this time, keeping it outside off. Rishi playing the long game. No interest at floating the bat that far outside off. Cut away down to deep third, finds one. Is it a little bit of extra bounce for Kowloon? Full, driven hard, driven well. Finds the boundary. Overpitched here from Kowloon, and Adlani taking full advantage. Big drifting full one outside off, and an extra cover drive against extra runs with another boundary. Third boundary in the innings now for the Lions. And 1 ball left to the 9th. Oh, got that one to shape the other way. Maybe kicking off the seam a touch. Nice delivery. It was pretty far outside off. Expecting it to come back in. Kicked away. End of the over. 6 runs coming from the 9th. 23 for 1.
It's actually probably the best.
No change in bowling for the Islanders in the first power play, with Saeem Mohammed to bowl the 5th. 12 for 1 so far for him. Rishi on strike, 6 off 7. Abazar's gone to gully. Well, straight on the pads. There's going to be work to do. That was nicely played, nicely timed. 4 runs. No. Yes. Good effort, but unable to cut it off in the end. Into the Caravel Foundation boardings. Zane, it was a good chase. I thought it was 4 off the bat. Got there right on the ropes, but unfortunately, inertia. Isaac Newton came to play. And he got the hand on the ball, but continued to keep on going. Two boundaries for Rishi to start with. That's a better line right on the off stump. Straightening up a touch. Pretty even first power play for game 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series. A wicket falling. Some runs on the board for the Lions. Still with the 6-3 offside field. Well outside off, that's timed well again. I think that'll be a third boundary for Rishi. Certainly is. Ryan can only go and pick that one up over the ropes. Wide, plenty of time and width on offer for Bhutani. And he takes that one to the boundary. Moves to 14. 2 balls left of the power play. It's a good final over so far for the Lions. Fuller this time, can't beat extra cover. That packed offside field. Again, Shaquille doing the fielding. End of the power play. After 10, the Lions are 31 for 1. Abazar Ali to take the ball outside the power play. Captain Bish there, number 19, having a chat with him as well. One of, if not Hong Kong, China's leading spinner for juniors. Been getting better every season. And Dadlani on strike. A little bit of turn on off here to start with for Abazar. Oh, put in the slot and up and over the top. Dadlani attacks through cow corner and picks up a 4. Just off the second delivery, it was over-pitched from Abazar. Dadlani says thank you. I'm going to go up and over the infield for another boundary. After rare fours to start with. They've been flowing in the last few overs for the Lions. Full again, similar in the air, chance of a catch, catch taken, captain's catch as Bish comes running in, tries it twice, doesn't work the second time. That's the end of Dadlani for 16, and the Lions lose their second on 35. Abazar strikes in his first. There he goes, 16 off 24 for Ishan Dadlani today. 3 fours, including the ball before that one, but got lured in trying it twice. Ishan Mantri coming to the crease at number 4. So 1 Ishan out, 1 Ishan in. That's an important wicket just outside the power play for the Islanders. Safe pair of hands, of course, Dava Bisht. So come running in, got it down low. Have another look at the wicket and just got on to Ishan a little faster than he expected, and leading edge out to mid-on. Oh, that's gone on to the off stump. He's going to be in a hat-trick here, Abazar Ali. Ishan departs for a golden, and the Lions lose their third on 35. What a ball. Just angling in. Pratham will come to the crease at number 5 and be facing a hat-trick ball from Abazar Ali. I said at the start of the over, probably Hong Kong's premier junior spinner, and he's proved it in his first over. Got hit for a 4, and then went wicket, wicket. So our first hat-trick ball of the Caravel Foundation 2026 Under-16s All-Stars. 2 balls left to the over. 31 for 1 after the power play has become 35 for 3. 4 balls later. Leg slip in place as well. Leg slip, short backward square. Not really sure what that position's really called, but Symes there, putting the pressure on. Pratham just happy to leave that one alone. Didn't spin back in enough to bother him, so he survives the hat-trick ball. 1 ball left to the 11th. Oh, that was another good one to finish off. Almost finding the outside edge. And just some discussion, but that is the end of the over. A very successful one for the Islanders. 2 wickets and 4 runs coming in the 11th. The Lions are now 35 for 3.
ठीक हो आप कैसे हो बस प्रैक्टिस है
Change of bowling. Hasnain Waheed into the attack from the Argyle Street end. The left armour, Hasnain again, staying over the wicket, drifting down the...
जेल के इधर रहना पड़ेगा सलाखों के
Few of the Hong Kong China men's players coming down. Yasim earlier, Zishad now, just pointing out they're standing very close to our ground effects microphone. Nice and full. Maybe Rishi missing out a bit there, picking out extra cover with the cover drive. Tight field. Abazar Ali there in a bit of a catching position. Moving up towards 10 o'clock. Around that time, we'll be taking the first drinks break. And if you're just joining us, a very good morning, and stick around for the drinks break. We'll show you the highlights of the first hour. That's a better line. She Watching it back. Find a single. She moved to 15. Pratam on the strike, looking to get off the mark. 2 balls left of the 12th. Oh, what a ball. Pratham just floating at that one as it pushed across the body. Shuffled his feet out of the way and then trying to poke the gloves at it. Might lose his off stump if he does that again with a straighter delivery. Survives, ball left to the 12th. On the leg stump, no run available. So, oh, maybe a run. No running on a misfield. Wise. End of the over, just the single run off the bat, but 5 runs in total, 12 done. The Lions are 40 for 3. Oh, nice sweep. Rishi getting down on one knee, going over the top of mid-wicket. Abazar into a second. He's been hit for 2 fours and got 2 wickets. Rishi saw it for early, fuller one, but that's what happened last over. Got a fuller one, pumped it up for 4 and then popped it straight to mid-on. She will not be looking to do the same. He gets one on the pad, so you can just ease it backward a square for a single. Full one on middle stump to Pratam. Full again, one chopped out to mid-off. End of the over. 5 coming from the 13th. And we're going to take a drinks break here. And we're going to show some highlights while the drinks break's running of the first 13 overs. Drinks break done. First one of the day, first one of the tournament. Aaron Bush with you, and the Lions 45 for 3. Not a bad start. Just losing those 2 wickets to Abazar. Not helping. Waheed to continue with the left arm from the Argyle Street end. And she goes backward a point, and Kenyon does the fielding. Oh, bit of chin music from Waheed Rishi. Just ducks underneath it. Gets the warning for one over the shoulder. We're talking about Alice Kenyon earlier in the broadcast and wasn't sure what team he played for locally. I can now confirm, having a look at cricket clubs, that he's played one game for HKCC Scorpions under 19s. Across the body again from Waheed. Nice ball. Guessing new to town. He's only played the one game in the Cricket Hong Kong China system, apart from today. Match number 2 for him. His name, Waheed. Plays for Link. Oh, that's a good ball. That's the line he needs, and he can pick up an LBW. Actually, nice straight bat to the straight one. That one went a long way down leg. Good keeping from Walker, chasing that one. Went a long way down the leg side to get gloves on it. On the hip. He's back with a square. Zane with a shy. And get through safely. Prata happy to dot that one out, end of the over with 5 runs coming from the 14th. Half century up with that century to Rishi for the Lions. They're 50 for 3. Abazar Ali continuing. 2 for 9 off 2.1 now. 2.2. Just looking at the tractor. It's just outside my window. Off it goes. Rishi again. Defensive against Abazar. I'm sure they've faced each other in the training nets many a time. Both in line for Hong Kong, China. That one just a little too straight before it got a little bit of spin, so an easy poke out to deep square. Pratham still looking to get off the mark, and he's popped it straight back. He won't get off the mark. It'll be a 10-ball duck for Pratham. He departs. The 4th wicket down for the Lions on 51. Abazar's got 3. Pratham departs. Abazar's got 3 in 2.5. And coming to the crease will be Nirvan Nandwani. A couple of KCC players teaming up. 4 wickets down now. A little nervous for the Lions. Need to make it through this session without losing 1 or 2 more. Final delivery of Abazar's 3rd, and it's another good one. He'll dot it out. A wicket and a single coming from the 15th. The Lions 51 for 4. Wahid to bowl a 3rd, Rishi on strike, 22 off 28. Gets a shorter one. Stand-up punch, gets through, forward of cover. Chases on, right out into the deep, flick back from Shaquille. Does well. Keeps it to a double. You can see we're playing on the pitch just to the side of the AstroTurf, so probably just a shorter boundary slightly to the offside from this end. A bit longer towards Ting Kwong Road. A bit more sunshine. We can see some shadows even. It's nice to see. Another good ball. So last over gave Rishi some chin music. This time pushing across the body with a bit of extra bounce. And the leg side. Wide's being a little bit of an issue for Waheed today. He gets his line right, it's good. Just a dot ball to captain. Fish does the fielding. Stays down the leg side, even though it sort of drifted back in towards the leg stump. Need to re-bowl that one. A nice little guide down to third, find another single. Nirvan back on strike. Full inside edge from the offside to the leg side. Down the leg side again, so still trying to close out this third over from Waheed. And we'll find first run off the bat and retain strike. And when he gets through for a single. End of the over, 16 done. The line's 58 for 4. Abazar, 3 overs, 3 for 10. Full and chopped out through point. Little bit of backspin on it, allowing it to get through the point fielder. There's Waheed there. The left arm in. They got 2 out of that. It's good running. I was watching Wahid chase it down. These two very quick between the wickets, getting back for a brace. Zips through from Abazar Ali. They're continuing with the leg slip and traditional first slip. This follows the ball with the front pad and bat onto the leg side. On the toes, and there's a catching mid-wicket as well, just off screen. You can see there left of screen, in nice and tight, just past the AstroTurf. Again, following it with the bat and pad, left that one alone. Full on the toes. Thoughts of a single just backward a square. Wasn't there, so sent back. 2 runs coming from the 17th. And the good news for the Lions, no wickets falling off that Abazar Ali over. They're 60 for 4. First game of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series. And much like the Under-19s Women's All-Stars Series, you had the women's team training on and watching on, the young players of the Under-16s All-Stars get the privilege of the men's team training over in the nets. I can see them all in. Bubba Hyatt's in front of me, in front of our broadcast area. They're all coming in. Ellis Kenyon, been talking about him because I don't know much about him. Played 1 game for the Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions Under-19 squad before today. About to find out what he has on offer. Oh, he's lining up. Looks like he's a left armer. Left arm seamer is, I think, what Asif Hussain was telling me. So replacing Wahid with another left armer from the Argyle Street end. Starts pretty much where Wahid left off. Correcting and heading down the leg side. Need to re-bowl. Wide, pushed out, coverage out at deep cover. He's just the one to Rishi. One game he played for HKCC, Ellis Kenyon, was against Pack, under 19. Well, just the one over in that match. Good line, well defended from Nirvan. And that one started outside the line of leg and pushed across towards the off stump. So got the line nice and straight now after that loosen up. 2 balls left of the 18th. Just joining us, the Islanders won the toss, elected to bowl. They're doing well. 4 wickets already. Not at the halfway stage. Again, wants a quick single on the leg side, but Amin in quickly at mid-wicket. No square leg. Has to protect a fair bit of ground there. A wideish mid-on, plus the mid-wicket. Almost a forward square. And then a wideish fine leg. The old oxymoron that is a wide fine leg. End of the over, 2 runs coming from the 18th. The Lions 62 for 4. Abazar Ali to continue, but mixing up the field now. The slips come out. Same's gone to gully there, top left of screen. Otis has gone into a catching position at extra cover. I mean, there is a point, cover, extra cover, a second extra cover, and a mid-off. Really putting the pressure on that offside. What do we call that? Extra cover and extra cover. Extra cover. Oh, shuffling back. Abazar is confident, and the decision has been made. It's LBW. Rishi's got to go. The captain departs for 26 as the Lions lose their 5th on 62. Yeah, I think that one shuffling back. The height was good. The line was good. And a well fought 26 for Rishi. Abazar strikes again. As Navdeep Singh comes to the crease to join Nirvan. 5 down now. There is Navdeep Singh joining Nandwani. We'll have a look at Abazar's figures so far today. 4.1 overs, 4 for 12. A destructor for the Islanders. Expected, of course, with his skill at his age, but the Lions have had no answer so far to his spin. Replay again. Pretty adjacent to that off stump. Certainly height wasn't an issue. This is live. Now the pressure back on. The slip goes back in. The leg slip goes back in. Navdeep to the crease at number 7. It's a big floaty full toss to start with, but manages to pick out Kenyon at cover. Good line this time. Similar line to the one that got Rishi. Going on straight. Rishi's going with a little bit of turn in. That one there you could see had more revs on it. Able to navigate it back with a square, get off the mark. Four for 13 or 4.5 and no maidens in it. Only appeal in the second over for Kenyon. This is a replay. He goes back to his mark. Was pitching outside leg and hitting outside leg. That's lofted. Over the top, won't carry. Full, and that floated away. Had to stretch for it now, Adwani. A pick up and throw from Syme, but Navdeep through quickly. Oh, that's powerful. Straight for Navdeep Singh. Lucky Nirvan's not 6'4" there. That's straight over his head. And very quickly. Back live. Finds runs backward a square this time. Otis does the fielding. Very well done, but safely through for a single. $70 for 5 after 20. Abazar. Oh, Navdeep looking to attack Abazar as well, but that's risky business. He's got 4 for already. He's 1 wicket away from a Michelle. Well, that one did turn back in, shuffling back as well, but quite a single. Cheeky little single to get off strike. important for these two. Take it through to the 11 a.m. drinks break. 5 down. Want to be the same when they get to the halfway mark. 4.4 overs. Navan happy to use the wrists slightly across the line. That's racing away. Chases on. Galadia does the fielding. Get back for a brace. Four off the over so far with the no ball, which was for height over waist height on Nandwani. I think it's the faster. It didn't turn in that Abazar was hoping for, so it'll be 4 off the 21st. Lines to 74 for 5. Kenyon continues and Navdeep continues to attack, going through cow corner for 4. That's nicely played, picked up early. So going around the wicket now. Ooh, swing and a miss from Navdeep. That one's going to be too wide. Stayed inside the tram lines and continued on. And that one's pulled just forward, a square for 4. Chase on from Otis. All right, Virab in the YouTube chat giving me some Ellis Kenyon updates. He does play for HKCC. He's played multiple games for the under-15s. It's just not appearing on the Cricket Club's app under his name. So makes sense that he's played a few games. Thanks for the update, Virab. Long on, deep mid wicket, protecting now. Straight bat from Navdeep. And go straight in the air, chance. Abazar gets underneath it, takes the catch, and the big hitting Navdeep Singh departs. That's the 6th wicket to fall for the Lions on 83. Tried it one too many times. They put the player out in the deep just for such a shot. And Navdeep run a ball 16, 3 fours. He departs. Baidullah will be coming in to bat at, what are we up to now, number 8? Ubaidullah to join Nadwani out in the middle. I said those two had to stay around until the drinks break. They have not. That's still 15 to 20 minutes away. 6 down now in the 22nd. Kenyon gets his first. Went for 9 runs, but it was worth it to get rid of Navdeep. He was always going to go aerial. Just had to have the players in the right position, and the Islanders did. And a safe pair of hands. Good pair of hands from Waheed, who was in the deep. Hasnain out at long on and staying out there. That's a very good delivery. Swinger on to middle stump. Welcome to the crease, end of the over. 9 runs and a wicket coming in the 22nd. Lions 83 for 6. Abazar to continue. Evans looked very solid. Playing the 50 over match as he should. 6 off 22. That's why the 50 over format's so good for the under 16s. It always tends to start this way. The All-Stars, as the youngsters adjust. By the time we get to the finals, we usually get to see long games. As the batters go out there and just ease it around. Have to remember, just try to see off Abazar Ali, to be honest. 3.5 overs remaining in his spell. Trying to deny him a Michelle. Change of angle for Abazar as well. And it's worked for Nirvan, who's found runs. Won't make the boundary as Waheed picks up with the left arm, keeps it to 2. Good line around that wicket, trying to just get it to straighten on. Pitching on middle and off. Not easy to do. Pitch not turning sideways. One strays onto the pads, but a little catching mid-wicket. Cuts it off. End of the over. Just the 2 coming from the 23rd. The Lions are 85 for 6. Change of bowling from the Argyle Street end. Ellis Kenyon gets a wicket and gets a break as Zain Amin comes in for his first over today. I remember correctly, and regularly I don't, Zane was opening the bowling in the All-Stars last year, now being used for the 24th over. Pretty handy bowler to have coming on in the middle overs. Wide stance for Abazar. Clearing that front leg early. Then straightens up. What I like to call the Shiv Matha stance. How Shiv tends to prepare. One foot to the side rather than two together, much like that. The new style of taking guard. Dots that one through point. Gets one on the leg stump. Side of the bat to mid-on. Starting with 3 dots, Zane. Really wide stance now. See, when he takes his stance, you can see all 3 stumps and another stump outside leg. Wide. Again, can't beat point. Abazar Ali and just slightly backward point region. Got a cover point as well. An extra cover and mid-on. Mid-wicket, square leg and mid-on. Shuffle this time forward from Abazar. Can't find the bat on it, so that'll be a maiden to start with for Zane. After 24, the line still 85 for 6. Abazar Ali to bowl an 8th. Again, still nice and watchful from Nirvan. Comes forward and defends. Wideish one this time and cut away. Work to do. There's 2 chase. Waheed again does the fielding. They're running on the arm. Throw a little wide, allowing an easy 2. That's all we saw last over from Abazar as well. 5 dots and a couple. Leading edge from Nirvan this time. Keeps it along the ground, no problems. This time Smothers better. Keeps it down and along the ground, straight off the middle of the bat. 2 more balls to get us up to the halfway mark in the overs. Nervan just waiting for the loose one where he found the 2 already. He was well outside off, and it's the way to play. Not being lured into any false strokes so far. Big step forward, short bat on ball. A wild throw in from Siam, but no damage done. 2 runs again coming from an over of Abazar Ali. We're at the halfway mark. 25 overs done, 25 remain. The Lions 87 for 6. Zane to continue, drags one down the leg side, but maybe got just a touch of pad of Abazar, so a dot. Zain Amin playing for the Asqua Little Saiwan. Started with a maiden, started his second with a dot. Oh, leading edge along the ground to first slip. From the replay, just guided it basically to first slip. Not totally controlled, but also not totally just an edge. That's good bowling from Zain with that stance and setup from Abazar. Make him come across a long way to the offside, and then he's ended up poking at it. That one's dragged down the leg side. No pad involved. Need to re-bowl. Ruined a string of dots. 9 dots in a row to start with for Zain, but need to re-bowl that one. Gets a full one down leg, but need to re-bowl that one as well. Pushed onto the offside to cover point. Back to the dots. Over rotation that time from Zain. Still 2 balls left, the 26th. Lions move into the 90s. And going to find first runs off the bat for Abazar with a guide through down to third. End of the over with 4 runs coming from the 26th. The Lions 91 for 6. I think there's one more over left and then we'll have another drinks break here. So Nervan at least has survived. Well, don't want to commentate, just curse it. He's still got to get through one more over, but he's stuck around. It's going to be Ryan Shaquille. Is it? It's Wahib Da going to bowl. Again, racking my Caravel Foundation All-Stars brain. Wahib's come up from under 13s All-Stars. He was playing under 13s All-Stars last year out at PKVR, my memory. So one of the ones that have gone up to under 15s, under 16s I should say. That was amusing. Him going in for a practice bowl. Abazar thought he had the ball in hand. He didn't. This time he does. First time seeing some leg spin today. See what the pitch is on offer for the leggies. Oh, big top edge, chance of a catch, and it's going to be taken. Well, gets a wicket with his second delivery, Wahib, and that's the end of Abazar for 1. The Lions lose their 7th on 91. Ryan Shaquille with the catch, and that means we're going to take a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in Game 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series for 2026. And we can watch another set of highlights from the last hour as the teams take a well-deserved drinks break, and so will we. Drinks break done with the Lions losing their 7th on 91. Anis Abdullah comes to the crease at number 9. A little bit of turn away and a poke. It's got some legs. Chases on. Been busy in the field, Wahid. Took a good catch and does some good fielding there. Now is Anis the one to stick around with Nirvan, who's been out there for 33 deliveries for his 10. Lights it up, a little bit of turn away with the traditional leg spin. One probably dragging down leg, but just protecting the leg stump in case it turned back in there at Nirvan. My little update from what he bowls. He bowls leg spin, but bowls mostly mystery balls, so never sure which one's coming. Off spin, maybe a googly. Again, protecting that leg stump. Looks comfortable off his pads at the moment, Nirvan as well. End of the over, a single and a wicket coming in the 27th. The Lions 92 for 7. Zane into a third. Good ball, Yorker onto the middle stump. Anis does well. Punches it out to mid-off. Lions will be hoping to get up around 120. At least. Their last 3 wickets. Put on another 40-odd runs. They'll have to grind it out. They don't want to be bowled out cheaply in game 1. Wide and stayed a little low, which is why Anis couldn't get down to that one. Just one bounce through to Walker. And just pushes it to point, but can't find a single there. Oh, that one got some bounce. That was not a particularly short delivery from Zane, but it just kicked. We'll have a look on the replay here. It's a decent length pitched ball. And then it's just reared up on Anis. Played it well. Unfortunately, it was an overstep, no ball. So I was watching that one rear on up and rear on up just because of a bit of a extra length over step. So free hit. Goes aerial up in the air over the top. Might be taken. Bish does take the catch. They'll get the single. Nice ball on the pads. Nervan again able to push it around the corner, but Kenyon's there at square, just forward of square. It's been that setup for most of the day for the Islanders. Been happy to leave square leg somewhat vacant. Put a forward square in instead. Has to cover from forward square to mid wicket. Well inside the circle as well. Almost a catching position for anything flicked around the corner. Forward defence this time from Nandwani. So 2 runs coming from the 28th. The Lions are 94 for 7. Into a second over, successful in his first for Wahib. Oh, another good ball. I think on this one, it's actually hit him just outside the line of leg. Yeah, that's the only thing that saved him, because I think that was going to cannon into leg stump. An inside edge onto his pads again. He's threatening. He just toe poked it onto his thigh. This is live. Shuffles back, then finds a run through mid wicket. Dangerous course of action, shuffling back and putting both pads there, but happy to get the bat on the ball and find a single. Flying through this over, Wahib. Another one pitching outside the line of leg. So end of the over, just the single coming from the 29th. The Lions 95 for 7. Scooped up in the air, chance of a catch, and Wahid does the rest. Zayn gets his first. Anis departs for 3, and the Lions have lost their 8th on 95. He's got 2 catches now, Wahid, and Nervan loses yet another partner. Abdullah Anis departing, and Salim Hedder comes to the crease at number 10. 8 down now for the Lions, so they need to get up to around 130 to give themselves something to defend. Still a ways away from that. An angle action from Zane. It's the in-swinger a touch as well. Again, once again, two Kowloon Cricket Club players out in the middle together. Just going to need to re-bowl that one. One with the collapsing front shoulder that drags across a bit too far. Again. Otis back in first slip for the number 10. It's gone down the other side this time. Started on leg stump and then got that, what was supposed to be the in-swinger, swung away down the leg side. Just a little nudge off the pads down to fine length. Crunch Kaladia. He's still got overs remaining. Probably won't be required though for the Islanders. Started beautifully with all those dot balls. Kaladia. Looks to cut away on the offside. It's straight to same. Two balls left of the 30th as the Lions creep towards the three-figure mark. Again, looking to cut away. This time gets past same, and then Abazar sockers it on. Get the 100 up for the Lions. It's been some work to get there, but they've got there. 100 for 8. Full in-swinger to finish off the over. 5 runs and a wicket coming in the 30th. Lions are 100 for 8. Wahib into a third. Evan comes forward again to defend. like perhaps he was cramping a bit there in the back leg. Been out there a long time. Done a lot of that, so a lot of stretching of that back leg. One for two, off 2.2 for Wahib Dar. Dribbles that one through gully. Gets one shorter, pulled away. Doesn't carry out Abazar in the deep. Find the single. Another one cut down through gully from Salim this time. Again pulled away, just one bounce this time. Abazar cuts it off, takes one, rounds out the over. Two singles coming from the 31st. Lions 102 for 8. Changing bowling. Ran Shaquille. He's now an off spinner, I've been told. All the All Stars games I've called. He used to be a swing bowler. Now joined the ranks of the spinners. Let's see what he's got. He used to take a lot of wickets with those outswingers and the inseamers. Now with a spin. Just skidding on a touch. Wrist action, finger action immediately gives me Ehsan Khan vibes, so it's a good start. He's over there watching on, in fact, at the training. The spin king that is. Plenty of finger spin action. A little bit of turn on that one for Shaquille. Tidy start, pinning Saram down at the moment. He should know as well. Play the long game. Over 18 overs remaining. That one actually got some drift away. The breeze kicked up. You can just hear it in the microphone as well. Floated on the breeze. And it's going to be a maiden to start with for Rayan Shaquille. 32 done. The line still 102 for 8. Wahib to continue. Being very miserly at the moment, the Islanders. Not giving up any runs. 1 for 4 off 3.1 for Wahib Dar. Missed out there, Nirvan. That one continued down the leg side. He does the practice of where he wanted to pop it over the top of square. Backward square, in fact. Be the place to go. Take Abazar out of the equation, out in the deep at deep mid-wicket. That's a very good delivery. Full drift and dropping on the toes on middle stump. Just an inside edge onto the leg side this time. So Nirvan was playing Abazar as well, just waiting for one bad delivery. Wahib not giving up too many of them. Drop that one a bit short. Find a single. Well defended by Saram to round out the over. The single coming from the 33rd. The Lions are 103 for 8. Shaquille to continue, maiden in his first. Start with another dot again. Oh, that's got through. That's going to be a wicket. The turn in from Rayan. And that's the end of Nirvan, out there for 55 balls for his 13th. But he departs as the 9th wicket falls on 103. That one did get to grip and rip. Rayan strikes. He's got 1 for none off 1.4. Okay, the Islanders just need one more wicket now. And at this point, might be the case that we're going into a innings break rather than a lunch break. If they can find another wicket here, the Islanders. At 130, still a chance, but only 1 wicket in hand now. 10 balls from Rayan. A wicket and no runs with Ibrahim on strike. That one turned in as well. He's found the spot. First over was just searching for the bit that gripped and ripped, and now he's found it. Got through the defences of Nandwani. And that one's the straighter arm ball, just kept on going. End of the over, a wicket maiden for Rayan Shakil, 34 done. The Lions 103 for 9. This is a replay of the wicket. What a ball. Well, Rayan doing exactly what he's done every All-Stars. Except for now he's a spinner instead of a seamer. Still getting wickets, still very difficult. Well, we were wondering if Kowloon would get another bowl because he had overs to spare, and he does have overs to spare, and he's going to bowl one of them now. Still bowling from the Victoria Harbour end. The Lions, 9 down. The Islanders putting the pressure on. Want to clean this tail up. Go into an innings break chasing sub 110. Kowloon to header. Edge taken straight away. There's the wicket, and we are in the innings break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series. Kowloon cleans up the final wicket. He gets his first. Header departs for 2, and the Lions are all out for 103. Let's have a look at the batting and bowling card. We will take an innings break, not lunch break here for the first game of the Caravel Foundation. Let's have a look at the batting to start with. And Virat Rao, 3 off 26. He stuck around for the deliveries but couldn't find any runs to start with. 3 for him. Ishan Dadlani was good for his 16. Captain Rishi Bhutani, he was top scorer today, 26 off 34, but I'm pretty sure he was LBW to Abazar Ali, not bowled. And then Ishan Mantri out for a golden duck. Pratham Maru also out for a 10-ball duck off the bowling of Abazar Ali. Neva Nadwani, 13 off 55. Stuck around, which was important in a 50-over match. Navdeep Singh, he was a runner ball, 16. Abdullah with a single run. 3 for Abdullah Anis. Salam Hanna, the last wicket to fall, out for 2, and Mohammed Ibrahim is not out. So 103 on the board, the bowling card today for the Islanders. And a final wicket right there at the end for Pranch Kowloon, but he was good to open. 2 maidens, 1 for 11. Same Mohammed, 5 overs, 1 for 21. No wickets for Waheed, but he took 2 catches. Ellis Kenyon, 1 for 18. Zain Amin, 1 for 11. Wahib Dar, 1 for 5. Rayan Shakil, 12 deliveries, 2 maidens, 1 for none. But the pick of the bowlers, of course, Abazar Ali, 4 for 21 off 8. Before we go into the innings break, we're going to have a quick look at all the highlights from the first innings. Innings break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in Game 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you. 103 on the board for the Lions. So 104 required. Heading out to the middle to bat will be James Walker and Rayan Shakil. And Mohammed Ibrahim to open the bowling. He's at the Argyle Street end. It'll be Walker at the non-strikers end, Rayan at the strikers end to start with and get us underway for the second innings of Game 1. Okay, here we go. 104 required. Around the wicket. Not a lot of bounce there for Ibrahim to start with. Pushes onto the offside, beats the infield. Ishan Dadlani out in the deep. The left-right opening combo. Walker on strike now. Bernard Rao, the wicket-keeper for the Lions. Salim header just there at second slip. Ibrahim will go back over the wicket. Oh, that's close, been turned down, but a good first ball, wrapping on the pads. Have a look at this one again. That's very, very close. Good ball from Ibrahim. Walker survives. Spraying down the leg side though, looking for the similar delivery into the middle and leg stump. Outside off this time, pushed away. Tidy start from Ibrahim, not defending a big total here. The Lions are going to need early wickets as well. And that one nipping back in to the belly of Walker. End of the over, 2 runs coming from the first. Islanders needing another 102 in 49. Akbadullah to bowl over number 2, straying onto the pads of Shaquille. He flicks up over the top. They had coverage in the deep. Off now deep, but doesn't carry. Adwani at point. Look around the ground for Walker. They've got a deep third fine leg, so they're the 2 outside the circle in the power play. Wide slip. Backward point of Adwani. That one dragging a long way down the leg side. Cover and extra cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket. So similar early setup for both sides, 6-3 offside field. Slashed away through gully down to deep third. And Navdeep is now fielding. On the pads again, whipped away nicely by Shaquille, just forward of square. Abdullah Anas doing the fielding. Rotate the strike again, find another single. Walker will face the final delivery of Abadullah's first from Link. Abadullah. For 1. Dotted backs, second over done. And it is a 6 for none. They've got that runs required under 100 now. They need 98 more. Ibrahim to continue. A little slip over to start with. A nice full straight one. Punch from Ryan to mid-off. Oh, that's edged. It's dropped to the toes of Viraj and gone for 4. I mean, He's almost deliberately guided there, dropped it short of the keeper and picked the gap between slip and keeper. Rao got a little bit of body behind it, but it zipped through too quick. First boundary for the Islanders. This time guided down to third. One ball left of the third. See, the run rate required shouldn't be too much of an issue. Under 2. Just the amount of keeping wickets in hand. Well, that's squirted out right off the middle and off stump. Well played to finish it off. 5 runs coming from the third. Islanders are 11 for none. Abazar to continue. Oh, he got one to jump up, and again, it's popped through down to the slip cordon. Have a look at this one again. Find the single. Squared, ran up there. Midday school bell. Given width this time. Can't beat Nandwani at point. Again, that tight offside field. It's tough to find a run that side. Abazar just has to keep bowling to his field. It's cut harder though. It can get through the field if you hit it that hard. That's going to be the first boundary for Walker. And nicely played. Given width. And just clears that front leg a touch, so it goes just forward of point. Pick the gap between point and cover and take the cover point boundary for 4. Down to lucky 88's required for the Islanders. Better line this time from Abazar. Given width again, but happy to leave that one alone. Take the dot, got the boundary already this over. A few clouds brewing. Hoping we can have no interruptions, not have to go to DLS. They'll be playing in the minds a touch of the Islanders, knowing that they have to just keep the runs ticking over. End of the over, 5 runs coming from the 4th. And the Islanders are 16 for none. Shaquille just getting a little bit of spray. So that one that jumped up and a little bit of tap. Just being told he's already carrying a bit of a hand injury as it is, so got a jarring one onto the bat perhaps. Just wants a bit of magic spray. Shakil will be on strike. Ibrahim. Liked what I've seen so far from his bowling. 1 for 7. Around the wicket to the left-handed Ryan. And given width, tries to drive, and good piece of fielding from Nervan. Cutting that one off. It's driven well. Full. And not sure if that was a cry of exasperation at not getting it through the infield, or the fact that it came off the toe of the bat and hurt the hand, but Ryan was not impressed. Driven straight back, and Navdeep does the fielding. On the pads of Walker, who pushes through square. And that one just angling onto the pads again, leg side, so pushes it around the corner nicely. Picks up a single as Dadlani comes in from fine leg. Picks up one off middle. Navdeep cuts it off, so it'll be 2 singles to round out the 5th. Halfway through the first power play, the Islanders are 18 for none. And buildup to bowl the 6th. Pushed away to cover. Solid opening partnership between Ryan and James. 18 already. Looks to pull away on the leg side and gets through the infield. Got a hand down on it from Ishan Mantri. Cleans up his slight misfield. We'll get back for 2. Through for a bye and put Ryan back on strike into double figures, 10 off 13. Ooh. A wild one from Abazar. Trying to push across the body and pushed and pushed and pushed. So need to re-bowl that one. 3 balls left of the 6th. Bottom hand to extra cover, no damage done. Slightly odd field setup for the left-hander. They've got fine leg. They've also got a floating square leg. Not in the circle, not on the ropes, just floating in between. Oh, leading edge through slip. That's going to run away for 4. Is it going to stop inside? It is. It's a long chase around for Mohammed Ibrahim from fine leg. Did that kick off the AstroTurf? Which probably didn't help Saram's case at all. Then just stopped. Not for the first time. Ryan's gone through the slip cordon. This time goes through point. Dot out the over. 6 runs coming from the 6th. The Islanders are 24 for none. It's a replay of the very early delivery of the LBW appeal to Walker. Survived, and now they're putting together a very nice partnership. 20 off the bat, 4 extras. And almost a quarter of the way to the runs required, going at 4s. At this rate, they'll get the job done in the 26th. Chat between Captain Rishi Bhutani just there, departing stage left, and Mohammed Ibrahim, who will bowl a 4th. Still bowling that good line. Getting it to angle in towards the batter.
Wilson! Wilson!
If you're picking up that noise in your headphones, it's a very loud Ayush Shukla going home after training. Fuller. And driven nicely. Walker finds the boundary, gets into double figures as well. Joins Ryan on 12. Overpitched from Ibrahim. And sweetly timed. Beating Rishi. Time picks out Bhutani at mid-off. Full again, chopped away, but straight to point. 2 balls left of the 7th. Overdone, 7 done. Islanders are 29 for none. Is there an edge? Yes, there is. And that's the first wicket to fall. Ryan Shaquille out for 12. Islanders lose their first on 29. You put a few off the edge, and that one definitely off the edge. And Shaquille's out for 12. First wicket falls for the Islanders on 29. And it'll bring the captain out to the crease for the Islanders today. Thava Bisht. Bisht joining James Walker with his team. Nice little platform set, 29 on the board. Tick under a third of the way there. And Buildup gets his first as well. Can the Lions put a little bit of pressure on? I can find another wicket here before the luncheon interval. Really put some pressure on the Islanders. Don't want them just coasting up to 50 odd before they lose another wicket. Very late call of weight from Tarva. Nice and straight from Abazar Ali. To re-bowl that one and ruin a chance of a wicket maiden for Abazar Ali. He'll need to reset for the final delivery of the 8th. There it is, end of the over, just the extra and a wicket coming in the 8th. The Islanders are 30 for 1. Ishan Mantri to take over proceedings from the Argyle Street end. Setting up as a spinner, so I'm assuming a spinner coming. Left arm spinner at that. Starts down the leg side. Trying to get the line right. Full again. Got the line right now. Ishan just brings that length back a foot or so. Try to get it to grip and rip. Full again. That popped in the air. Just keeps this one along the ground. Sarum practices a catch to his right. Might be a chance. As I said, just drop the length back a touch here, Ishan, and see if we can find the outside edge. That might be it. Just the line this time. That's the ball, though. Did get it to turn. We saw Rayan getting it to turn and Abazar Ali getting it to turn. So there's a bit on offer for the spinners. And that's the one. Good length. End of the over. Just the extra coming from it. 9 done. Islanders 31 for 1. All right, we're going into the lunch break here. We'll have a quick look at the highlights from the first 9 overs and then head off to have some lunch. There's the first boundary, guided just past the keeper. This one a boundary as well. Nicely played by James, getting it past Rishi. Raced away. And then the wicket. Badula getting Shaquille to nick off, and Virat Rao did the rest. So we go to the lunch break. The Islanders are 31 for 1. They need 104 for victory. Join us in around 30 minutes time as we'll bring you all the live action of Game 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series for 2026. As the innings break comes to an end in Game 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series, the players head back out to the middle. Aaron Bush with you. The Islanders 31 for 1. They need another 73 with 9 wickets in hand. We've got to finish off the previous over, I thought. Salem Hedder to bowl the 10th. Oh, scooped away down to third, that's right. Not too Bished, the captain, saw 5 dot balls of the previous over after the wicket fell, taking us up to the 9th. Final over of the power play. It's all been going on with the innings break coming in the second innings. Walker, driven nicely this time. Nice boundary for James. Now finding runs backward a square, takes the single. Keeping the runs ticking over. 67 required now. Happy to shoulder his arms. 6 runs coming from the 10th. First power play done. Islanders 37 for 1. Ishant to bowl the 11th. Rishi cuts that one off in close. Got a little bit of turn, so a bit of a leading edge again, Rishi. In to pick it up. 8 balls, just the 1 run coming so far from Ishant. Have to remember back to the for the innings break and the lunch break. I think that was just a wide in his first over. That one. Driven in the air through the gap nicely. Powerful 4. Picked it up nice and early. Catching position of Bhutani in close at extra cover, so he just goes to the left of him, picks the gap between extra cover and cover, finds the 4. Leading edge with the spin. No deep third, so work to do for the backward point. Does well. Takes the single, rounds out the over. 5 runs coming from the 11th. The Islanders 42 for 1. Sarum into a second. Gets a slush outside off. Need wickets here, the Lions. Pick that one off middle. Picks out mid-on for a quick single. That's caught a bit of the foot of Bisht as it went through. Down the leg side, but the back foot just floating in the air. Yeah, almost kicked it onto the stumps. Lucky. Oh, hang on. Did that hit the helmet as well? Well, it all happened on that one. Collected the back boot, collected the helmet. 5 penalty runs. That helps. Helps the Islanders, doesn't help the Lions at all. That doesn't help the Lions either. That's smashed through cow corner. First boundary for the captain. 50 up for the Hong Kong Islanders in 12 overs. 11.4 to be precise. And the charge, skied up in the air, 2 chasing it. It's going to land safely. Annis gets there first. Gets back for a double. Big over. The penalty runs, of course, helping. 7 off the bat, 12 in total. 1 ball left. Past the halfway mark of the chase as well. Another big step down and just a chop down right on the Yorker length. Squeezes out through square. Take a single, retain strike. End of the over. Islanders 55 for 1. Ishan Mantri, bowler third. Good with the left arm around the wicket. Can he find the edge? That's a little too wide and almost finds the edge anyway. As Bish tries to slash at it. Break day for the under-16s tomorrow, so whoever wins this will be happy to go into the break day. It's a faster arm ball, but went straight on down leg. Unless the Lions can find something here, the Islanders will take a good win into the break day. Cut away and a catch, and there is a wicket, valuable for the Lions. Ishan gets the breakthrough. Bish departs for 8 as the Islanders lose their second on 56. Mohamed Ibrahim with a very good catch and a very happy captain right next to him. Getting rid of the other captain. Dava Bish departs for 8. Second wicket to fall. Otis Lee is coming to the crease at number 4. Two HKCC players combining now. James Walker and Otis Lee at the middle. 56 on the board, 48 required. 8 wickets in hand. We don't have a WinViz computer projector. So we have the Aaron Viz, and Aaron's vision says probably an 80% chance of a win here to the Islanders. Right. Can they get a few wickets together here? The Lions get the Aaron Viz down to 50-50. I reckon if they can get 3 more wickets in the next 7 or 8 overs, there'll be a chance. Tries to go around the legs. It's gone down leg. Everybody's missed it. It's a big chase for Saram. They just took the wide +1 in the end. Otis gets down the non-strikers then with 2 balls left to the 13th, and Walker 23 off 44, looking solid. Takes the bottom hand off the bat, keep it along the ground to point. Calls the catch, and he's got a second in the over. Abdullah Anis with the catch at mid-wicket, and that's the end of Walker for 23. He knew it as soon as he hit it, didn't time it, and just straight into the mitts. Walker departs for 23, and a 3rd wicket to fall. 13 overs done. Islanders are 58 for 3. Abazar Ali will come to the crease at number 5. joining Otis. So two brand new players out in the middle for the Islanders. Do we have a twist? Do we have a fight back from the Lions? Well, I tell you what, Nishan Mantri is definitely fighting back. 2 wickets in and over. Now there's a little bit of chat out there in the field for the Lions. Look at that. No runs off the bat. 3 extras, 2 wickets. Man that took the catch is going to have a bowl. Abdullah Anis. Take a bowl from the Victoria Harbour end for the 14th over, I should say. Number 14, bowling the 14th. So number 14 at the non-strikers end. It's all about the 14s this over. Otis on strike though. Anis, the right arm over. Look at the bowlers last year in the All-Stars. Can he find a wicket as well? These two in the middle, dangerous batters. So I'd like to get them out cheaply. What a ball. That one. That is a grip and rip. Pitched outside off and almost took the top of off stump. Just kicked on a little bit too much with the spin. Back live. And again, shuffling across to get to the ball this time. Inside edge from Otis. Decides to charge it. It's calls a catch, but it didn't carry it to Navdeep. It's a very good first over from Anis. And another one to turn in to finish off the over. It's going to be a maiden. 14 done. The Islanders 58 for 3. Nishan into a 4th. 2 wickets last over. It's gonna, yes, it is. The finger goes up. And he's got 3. Abazar out for a golden duck. And now the Islanders have lost the 4th. They're 58 for 4. That'll bring Zain Amin to the crease at number 6. And a wobble, you would say, for the Islanders. We could call it the Ishan Mantri wobble, because he's got a 3-for. Did he take a wicket at the end of the last over? That means he's on a hat-trick, right? Just asking the scorers here. Whatever, it's a dot ball. I can have a look. I'll go have a look at the scorecard myself. I think he did, though my memory is terrible. I'm just defenseful at the moment. He did. So it was a hat-trick ball. Either way, Zain survived and has dotted up 2 in a row now. Two very good spinners on from both ends for the Lions now, putting the pressure on this middle order of the Islanders. Oh, good ball. The Aaron Viz has swung, I'm saying 65% for the Islanders now. These are completely random made-up numbers, but that's what we've got to work with. Oh, missed out on a wicket maiden there, Ishan. By the barest of millimetres, it looked like, so need to re-bowl the final ball of the 4th. Just punted away onto the offside, so a wicket and a wide in the 15th. The Islanders are 59 for 4. Trying to creep their way along to that reasonably low total of 104 for victory. Talk about fight backs. They were 56 for 1. They've lost 3 for 3 here, the Islanders. And I think most of those were extras. Not a lot off the bat since they got to past the halfway mark, as Otis is on strike to Anis. Decides to bring out the broom and does well. They have a broom inspector out at deep square for the sweep. And it is the man that's getting all the wickets. Ishan Mantri out there at deep square leg. Otis gets off the mark. Amin now looking to do the same. Getting prodigious turn back in again for Anis. Pitched up, slog sweep, and 4. Nice way to get off the mark for Zain. Looking at the rain radar, there's not much about, but it is quite dark out there at the moment. Some dark clouds blowing in from the west. So, a valuable boundary. Goes the slog again. Catch in the deep. Oh, and it's been parried. Got 2 hands to it. Ubaidullah has parried that over for 6. Got himself almost set. Wasn't sure where the ropes were, and then up and over it went. 4-6, helping the Islanders, getting the Aaron Viz back up to 70%. 70 for 4, 70% chance of victory here for the Islanders. And then a nice straight bat from Zain. Islanders just need to remember they've got 34 overs, 6 wickets in hand. Just need to find another 34 runs. No need to panic. Nice little posed cover drive to Rishi Bhattani. End of the over, 11 runs coming from the 16th. A good one for the Islanders. They're 70 for 4. No change from the Argyle Street end. The wrecking ball that is Ishan Mantri will continue, and that's spooned up in the air. It's not going to carry the ropes. It's not going to carry into the hands of any fielders either. As Anis does the fielding in the end, they get back for 2. A little bit of risk involved in that one from Otis. Could have easily holed out to either player at mid-on or mid-wicket. Gets away with it, gets a double. More runs, valuable runs on the board for the Islanders. This one will go to Navdeep at mid-on, so no run. 32 required. 6 wickets in hand. I mean, the arm ball there didn't turn away as much as Otis was expecting. It came on the inside of the bat. Full, just a little poke backward of square. Nicely played. Long chase for Dadlani. Another double in the books. 30 required now. Push game, stick around. We're going to present the player of the match in game 1 of the Caravel Foundation All-Stars, as that's popped just past the bowler, and that's going to go for 4. Nicely timed, nicely placed using the short Argyle Street boundary. Wasn't far away from the outstretched hands, but was far enough away and nice and straight, which is important. It's gone so straight. Navdeep can't find it at the moment, so slight delay while we try to find the ball to finish off the 17th. I don't know what he did with that one, Otis, but he's managed to lose it. Might have gone under the shed or something. Under the fence. Rolled one into the police station. Anyway, another good over. 8 runs coming from the 17th as the Islanders continue to power along again. The fight back after the fight back. End of the over, 17 done. The Islanders are 78 for 4. Anis into a third. Oh, and that's a good ball. I want to have a look at that one. That one turned. Onto the back pad as well. Zane looked up in hope. This is live. Oh, and the big slog misses it all. Did he find an edge? And I think the reaction from Anis might suggest there might have been a feather edge on that one. This is a very good over from Anis. Copped some stick last over, but 4 dots already. Needs to find a wicket. A full one that dropped, so just chopped forward of square. Full again, so just defended. It's going to be a maiden. The Lions need wicket maidens. After 18, they're 78 for 4, the Islanders. This is a look at the first delivery. There we go. Have a look at how close this one was. Nipped a long way back in. Found the gap as well between bat and pad. It's in the books. There's a dot into the over. 78 done. Nishan into a 6th. Very full. Wrists from Otis. Can't find a gap. Keeping the dot ball pressure on. If the dot ball pressure can generate a wicket, then it's all worthwhile. They can't be giving up extras down the leg side though. Have to be no more extras from here for the Lions. I know it's a tough ask in the under-16s All-Stars. That's what's required. Of course, I must say a very big thank you to principal sponsor of the All-Stars as every year, Caravel Foundation, having the backing of all the kids in Hong Kong. That one pitching outside off and hitting outside off, so no dramas for Otis. Oh, you drag that one down the leg side and it's been given the treatment. Could have left it for an extra, but takes it for 4 instead. It's what it deserved. The drag down ball from Ishan. Picked it up, put it back with a square, and 2 bounces over the ropes for 4. And the Islanders move into the 80s. 21 required. Nice and watchful this time from Otis to finish off the over. 5 runs coming from the 19th. The Islanders are 83 for 4, and they do need 21 more runs with 6 wickets in hand. $25-run partnership, quarter-century partnership between Otis Lee and Zayn Amin. Just what the Islanders needed after that string of wickets fell. Oh, didn't know much about that one, Zayn. Wasn't sure how it ended up back with a square, but it did, and finds a single. Gets a little chat from umpire Noah Simon running on the pitch. Nice big AstroTurf pitch next to it. It's a good one to run on. Gets to the fall of the ball. Rishi does the dive and roll to cut it off. Anas been unlucky not to generate a wicket yet. He's bowled well. Getting it to really turn back in. Keeping the pressure on. $20 required. Oh, the sweep, and it's just missed the off stump. The broom did not collect the ball. Replay. That's one that just didn't turn in as much as the others. Maybe a little few less revs on it. This is live. Otis will find a single. Now the battle between Anas and Zane has been good. So he's got to face one more ball of the 20th. And he does so. So 2 runs coming from the 20th. Islanders are 85 for 4. They've got the runs required down under 20. They need another 19. Mantry to continue. Bowler 7th, 3 for 23. Some unusual stick last over. Bit of errant bowling, but back to the good stuff. Eases it, puts the pressure on the field, takes the quick single. Haven't seen too much of that today, and it's good to see. Something that the young players will learn. Put the pressure on the field as well, especially if it's a bit tighter than this. The tip and run's usually available. And the slog. And he's going to find 4. Picked it up and deposited it through mid-wicket. A long way across from outside off. Through mid-wicket for 4. Score up to 90. 14 required now. Does it again. They've put a protector out at deep mid-wicket. Anas keeps that to 1. Well, that's clever. Cut away, no deep third. Novan picks it up. I think they got back for 2. They did. More runs flowing this over. 8 off it so far. 1 ball remaining. And just defends. Overdone. Islanders just need another 11. Abdullah Anis to bowl a fifth. Said last over he's been unlucky. I feel like he probably should have found a wicket or two, but so far, no wickets in the wicket column. Oh, popped in the air. Well, I think he just found a wicket. Very subdued celebration from the team. And that's the end of Zayn. That was the battle. These two were battling it out. And now Anis gets his man. Popped it up in the air. And they lose a wicket. The fifth on 93. Zayn out. And Zenden, that's the coach. Let's go with Ellis Kenyon coming to the crease at number 7. Okay, a wicket falling. Anis finally gets in the wicket column. It's going to bring HKCC's Ellis Kenyon to the crease. Number 7, a left-hander. They thought about a couple of slips, but now they've gone with a backward square on the 45. Defends nicely, just pushes it to point. Ooh, shuffling back on the crease. Very dangerous. And it's dangerous enough to get the wicket. Anis has got 2 and an over. Kenyon departs for a duck as the 6th wicket falls on 93. Could there possibly be a twist in the tail here? 2 wickets in and over, no runs coming, just like the last time when they got stuck in the 50s. Are the Islanders going to get stuck in the 90s? Still 11 runs required.
उधर ईगल्स वाली टीम में यह है कि बैटिंग आती कम है और बॉलर
Dar comes to the crease, who batted amazingly in the under-13s All-Stars last year. Now up in the big boys, under-16s. Just got to find 11 runs with Otis here. Shuffling back as well, but make sure bat on ball. That will be a double wicket maiden for Abdullah Anis. After 22, the Islanders are 93 for 6. Nevan Nandwani to bowl for the first time today. Nandwani to Otis. And starts with can't bowl an extra. Yeah, you get the loosener, but now it's 10 runs required for the Islanders. It's going to be tough to find 4 for 10. Not impossible, though. Anything can happen in a Caravel Foundation under-16s All-Stars match. You've watched throughout the years, you'll know that's the case. Goes for a dance down the wicket and just cops it into the thigh pad.
Can you do something?
Oh, ball fallen out of the hand of Nevan. We'll see Nevan's brother, Nirav, on Thursday, playing for the Tigers. The team in orange will be playing the Islanders in game 2. Nevan at the moment gets the ball. Well, now 9 required. Continuing with the dots, only the extras so far. 2 balls left at the 23rd. End of the over, just the extras coming from it. Down to 9 runs required. As the tractor drives off away from our ground microphone. Abdullah Anis to bowl a 6th here. Oh, he one strike, looking to get off the mark. Shuffles across and then defends. Needs to find another wicket or two here, Anas, even though he got a 2 for wicket maiden, double wicket maiden. Needs to find another one. He's not got many overs left. There's not many runs to defend. And that's going to be another maiden. 24 done. 95 for 6. Van to continue. Otis finds a run immediately.
आपका रोज है खा लिया खा लो वो है चिकन टिक्का जॉन भाई खा लिया
The slow creep towards 104. The Islanders 96 for 6. Halfway mark, 25 overs done. They need another 8 runs in 25 overs. And if you can see on screen, that reads as a run rate required of 0.32. Wickets required for the Lions. 8 runs required for the Islanders to get a win in game 1. And it's continuing. Otis still out there. Tractor's back. Oh, uses the wrist. That's powerful. That's the way to bring up the 100 for the Islanders. Otis going through long off. He picked it up nicely. There was a long on, but there wasn't a long off. So went over the top of mid-off. 4 to win. Beats Rishi, won't beat Navdeep, but will be another single in the books. 3 to win for the Islanders. Stick around. Just after the end of the match, we're going to run through all the batting and bowling cards, of course, show you the highlights of the second innings, and then go find ourselves a player of the match to present an award to. Well, let's squeeze back with a square for another one. 102. .102 for 6. 2 runs required. Fighting knock from Otis Lee, 23 not out at the moment. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Wahib, 1 off 14, just staying around, making sure they don't lose any more wickets. It's only 2 p.m. and it's rather dark out there, so fortunate the game is not going late. Nerva comes in again. A forward defence from Wahib. It's been tidy from Nervan. Struggled to find runs. And he get a consolation wicket. Slower one. It's dotted back. The Yorker length this time. He's not able to find a gap. Oh, we're talking about it. Don't forget, the first game of the Caravel Foundation under-13s match is on tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m. live on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube. And as there's a day off from Ting Kwong Road. Oh, spooned up in the air, and this could be the winning runs. They've got one. They'll come back for the second, and the Islanders are going to register a 4-wicket victory here on day 1 of the Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Stars Series. As the players shake hands, there we have it. Hong Kong Islanders winning by 4 wickets. Before we look at the batting and bowling card, we're going to have a quick look at the highlights of the second innings. Cheeky 4 from Rayan to get things underway. This was a good four from James Walker, punching hard through extra cover. Then the first wicket fell. A little feather edge through to Rao. He takes the catch. And then Walker went on with it. Strong through that offside. Again, through extra cover. That's where he found a plenty of runs. And that was a big pick-up. Across the line for four from Thava Bisht. And then chopped out to point and was gone. This is where the mini collapse started for the Islanders. Walker held out as well at mid-wicket. Then the slog sweep came out, start to get the runs going again. That one unfortunately parried for six, right on the boundary line. That one driven nice and straight by Otis. Held his bat in the end, down to the end. He's out there for quite a lot. That one beautifully played down the leg side. And another one. Punched away hard, but then a couple of wickets just to make things interesting. The double wicket maiden from Abdullah Anis. It was a subdued celebration. The game was gone by then. They knew it, the Lions, but still got another wicket. They got a second one in this over. This one trapping Kenyon on the crease. And finally, one more boundary. Wasn't the one that finished the game. They went for a double to finish it off. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card, then we'll go get ready for the post-game presentation. That's the first innings. Let's have a look at the second innings, shall we? There wasn't enough runs in that first innings to defend. Double equal top scores. The opener, James Walker, with the 23, and Otis Lee with the 23 not out. Both out there for a long time, which was important. 23 off 46 for James Walker. 23 off 40 for Otis. A 16 from Zayn Amin was handy after all those wickets fell. Just 3 at the end. But sticking around, Wahib Dar, 3 off 19. 19 extras not helping out the Lions today. The bowling card. And a 3-for Ishan Mantri, 3 for 31, 2 for in the end for Abdullah Anas, 2 for 19 off 7, and a single wicket for Abdullah Muhammad. So there we have it. First game is in the books for the 2026 Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series. We can have a look at the points table as it stands. And the Islanders go atop the table with a good, healthy net run rate, 1.82. The Lions, of course, will have the opposite of that with 1 loss. On Thursday, we will see the New Territories Tigers up against the Islanders. And we've got a rest day. We'll be off to PKVR Reservoir tomorrow for the Under-13s All-Stars. But in around 2 or 3 minutes' time, join me from the presentation area where we will have a chat. Well, we won't have a chat. We'll present the player of the match. And you'll find out who that is very shortly. Join me then. Game one of the 2026 Caravel Foundation Under-16s All-Star Series game is in the books. It's a Hong Kong Islanders 4-wicket victory here live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Welcome to the post-game presentation. We're going to present the player of the match, and to help us out, we're going to invite in match referee Ravi Sajnani. Ravi, please come and join us. A handful to pick from the Hong Kong Islanders. Two batters getting 23. The opener, James Walker, with a 23, and also Otis Lee guiding the team home with a 23. Not out, but it was what the damage was done in the first innings, and a 4 for 21 gets the player of the match. It is Abazar Ali. Pose for some photos and we'll wrap up today's broadcast. Thank you, Ravi, and thank you, Abazar. So that ends today. Game one is in the books. We've got a rest day tomorrow from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, but I and the team, we're heading out to PKVR Reservoir because game one of the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series gets underway. That'll be live on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube from 9:30 a.m. Make sure you join us then, but until then, this is Aaron Bush signing off.